Why can't I have, like, glowing hair? Sure. Let's see about that hair, though. Blue Storm. You can't change your hair color too, right? You can't change your hair, you can't change your hair color or your hairstyle. And you can't change your face. Basically, you can't change anything in the first two things. So those are your permanent things to take note of. The rest, this is like whatever. Tattoos, those aren't permanent. You can change those whenever. I don't remember the name for my wizards. Wish you could afford this game. Go mow some lawns. They'll pay you like... Just go to a random rich neighborhood with a lawnmower. Or knock on a door and be like... on a messy lawn. Be like, hey... Can I mow your lawn for $30? And then they go, sure, sonny, here, have 50. And then they'll tip you $100, and then you're good to go. See? And all you had to do was mow one lawn. I'm just easy Rico. Why can't they have letters? So dumb. We're not gonna look at the story.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
For humankind.
It was for...
It was supposed to be gods.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Supposedly they improved Arcalash. Supposedly. And I think they improved Charge Bolt. They specifically said they improved Charge Bolt, so we'll probably try out Charge Bolt. hit a stunned enemy with Arc Lash, reduces your cooldowns. Gain movement speed per enemy hit with Arc Lash. Maybe we'll try movement speed Arc Lash. We'll see what happens. Melee Sork. I haven't tried that. I also haven't seen it. My Barbarian two-shot things, and I'm one-shotting with the Sork. What's that build up on my attack there? That's a number 2.
Another abandoned town.
Demons. Everywhere.
Demons.
Fangs in the dark.
Everywhere!
He bit me!
Careful!
I'm so glad that we only have to do the campaign once. And we have the option of doing the campaign again on other characters if we want. I mean, technically, the efficient thing to do would be to do the campaign.
Hush! I'm sorry. Come, I'll explain.
Because you get all the bonuses for doing the campaign. Like XP, items, etc.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the
So maybe
north.
there isn't really a choice.
The poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
If they at least make it so, like, we can just zippity-doo-dah the story. I mean, we kinda already
Could
can.
you protect?
Zip-a-doo-a-dah. Hitting stun enemy there reduces cooldown, which we don't. And then we'll go charge bolt just to see what's new with that in a bit. Should I play this with mouse and keyboard this time around? What does that build up? Every 10 times swipes, it stuns all enemies for. Oh, so every 10th. Every 10th that we. So there was a good point that one of the developers were saying about playing controller versus playing PC, mouse and keyboard, and is that when you play with mouse and keyboard, you feel like you're some sort of, like, say, deity or god commanding a character to do something. And you just that's how it feels. But when you're a controller, you're assuming the position of that character. So you are that character when you're using a controller. That said, I do feel like the advantage is to controller users. I'm over here not picking up whites because it's weak. Chain lightning's been nerfed. Mana is increased by 3. Fire charge. Frozen orb. Fire. Incinerate. Something about incinerate was improved. I think it was the cooldown. The lucky hit chance seems so low now. But then again, it's like a constant tick, so maybe not. But let's try charged bolt. I don't remember what the buff to charge bolt is, but much as end up doing what you call it again.
Demons.
Demons. Those charge bolts need piercing because it's not very good. Well, I guess it hits the same enemy multiple times sometimes. Hitting an enemy at least 3 times with the same cast of charge bolt releases a lightning nova, dealing 6. So if we shotgun an enemy, we get a lightning nova. Hitting an enemy with charge bolt reduces their damage dealt. Charge bolts deal 25% increased damage to stunned enemies. Suppose there's a guaranteed stun after 10. Find the folio. Folio. Doo-doo. Where's my stun? I didn't get a stun off. I was promised a stun at 10.
You've returned.
You'll return. While this cutscene plays, I am going to go check on the stray kitties. I should be back before I die.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet.
They're coming. The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
This is how it would have ended. Yeah, sorry. I went to go check on the stray kitties, and a couple were hungry. This couple were acting a little weird. So I went to, like, kind of go see what was going on, and... Killing some bosses is BS when you get to the bosses, really? How come? Is the boss just having too much health? Admittedly, I haven't done too many bosses, but I haven't felt too different. The dungeons have felt a bit better exploring. And then one hardcore boss I did took me a long time, but that's because I was being like extra cautious. And that was last night. A lot of the game is based on tiering up in the world. Well, there's more items on higher tiers, but you get that like world tier 1 deal where like pure story be overpowered,
Light willing.
but you get less money, less experience. Albeit, I don't know if the experience really is that worth, but I mean, if you can complete the content. And then, World Tier 2, you get more items, legendaries, etc. World Tier 3 is where you get uniques.
Just like you.
And then World Tier 4 is gonna be the current endgame. But if it's anything like... Diablo 3, then they're gonna add more tiers later on. Hopefully they don't, because I feel like that just leads to a really badly balanced mess. But it should. Hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully. Next world boss spawns at 3 or 6. Next world boss spawns in 2 hours, so whatever time that is for you.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed.
Like the ones I was fed.
You came to thank the light. You collapsed inside.
Resurrected Malice? What do you mean? I have a cape? Dodge 3 balls, constant spirits appearing, then the homing balls. Oh, were we talking about a certain boss? Describe him. I don't really know them by name yet. Is he the vampire boss? Or... This would actually be really good. The 20 seconds thing. Or 20% less damaged. Considering it can't... Sure. It'll help us with survivability. Not that we really need it, but if we're going melee... If we're going melee, sorcerer might be important. I can only imagine the speedrun of this game is going to be full of dash, 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 dash. It would honestly be a really annoying game to speedrun, so I don't know if people would.
Is anyone here?
Is anyone here?
Back here.
I don't really like this wizard's voice acting. What hold on. I wonder if you could send me a party invite and I could just pop in to help. Exit, not exit, leave game. Let's test that out if you're still there and didn't already leave. Wait, oh, you're not there. I don't see you. I thought I had you on my friends list, but maybe it was just last time you were in the clan. And that's what I saw. Clan members. Oh, wait. Yeah, those are probably clan members. Same clan. Lazy crew. Da, 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 da. It's a nice little sample of what you could make of flag there in the background. Stab. So the only thing better that would make this a little bit faster, well, obviously attack speed, gloves, attack speed, gloves, and attack speed, gloves, and my brain is stuck. Attack speed, gloves, and daggers. Using daggers. And daggers would give you like a 20% attack speed increase as well, or 0.10 each. I don't know what that would equate to. 0.10 each, but I think that's 20%. Need to fix your skills? Alrighty. If you do need help, let me know. I kind of want to try it out. Why do I hear Harry Potter music? Blah, blah, blah. Well, I don't know how it goes. Blah, 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. That's right, Harry Potter, right? Well, I'm sorry. Harry Potter is I'm pretty sure that's Harry Potter. Something like that, yeah.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Never thought I'd live to see all
The angel in Arius. Let's not linger. Kielbashad lies just ahead.
The angel in Arius. That 10 gay cake boy.
We have no time for this.
How have you been? How's your morning? Then he has good mimis. Two mimis.
To enter Kielbashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
I really wish I had a voice like that.
Just let him through, lad.
Or
I've
I'm
tried for
able to
years
do
to
his
get
voice
Murat to
like
do
as
this.
easily as he's doing it.
Fine. But this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
No, meet you inside.
Take a piece of
What's the
all
fastest
the
level
secret
character
from
so
the
far?
ship and inscribe it with
You
a
can
seal
probably get to
that
level
travels.
20 in like 2 hours
Then
if you
cast
just
it into the brazier.
go.
As the fire burns the
Fear.
wood, so
Fear.
good.
Wah, 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 wah. We already have access to this. Ice armor, Frost Nova. I feel like Frost Nova is really strong. Be it teleport's pretty great too. But I remember liking Frost Nova a lot. And that's going to be useful for melee. If we're doing this melee wizardry stuff. Just do the quest.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood? Something about fear or cowardice?
How does he know?
Well, I'm off to the dry steps in search of that pale man from your vision.
That pale man
must
from
know.
your visions.
What part he plays in all this?
What
But
part he
first, I
plays
need
in
to
all
retrieve
this?
something of mine. Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes.
Such a...
This poor thing is practically Crowbait.
He's such a good voice actor. I don't know what his name is. I need to look it up. But he has a good voice.
So the old. Wait,
Wait,
the old man sold me this.
sounds like Vin Diesel.
Said he
Does
didn't
kind of,
know
yeah.
what, but-
Now that you say that, I do kind of hear it. Family.
Ah, apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages.
An
Who
ancient
want to
quarter.
protect sanctuary from demons.
Demons.
These days, we are few in number.
These days.
There is another Haradrim.
There's another Haradrim.
Don.
Donan.
His breadth of knowledge about demons
He gives you
is equal
horses.
only to his hubris.
You did it! Congratulations!
Sounds like.
What are
he
you
could
playing
help
as?
us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen.
Skosglen.
But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you.
Don't
They
worry,
might prove
I
to be
am
useful
completely
allies
gonna
too.
forget about
You're
Act
not
1.
coming with me.
I am
going
not.
to dry steps to find out who that
I'm
pale
gonna
man is.
force myself to
Join me
do
when you can. Just
Act
be careful.
2,
Your ties to
even though
Lilith,
it's level
the vision
30
she
and
sees.
above over there
You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
in the main game. Do a bleep. A bleep.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it.
Am I
Whether
not
it is by
tired?
accident or fate's hand,
Because I conserve
There's
my
nothing you can
energy
do about
by
it.
not flipping.
the wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny,
Destiny.
or some greater power pulling the strings?
Or some.
I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope.
Hi, you and
Imagine
Tommy. Thank you for the likes. We're working together in tandem. Welcome to the Server Slam. Diablo 4 pre-purchase the Ultimate Edition and get up to 4 days early access at launch. Available 6/6/2023. Up to 4 days based on estimated access. Actual playtime subject to possible outages and acceptable time zone differences. Blizzard Entertainment Incorporated. Thanks for the like on Twitch. Avow. Appreciate you. Was that a soundboard? What do you mean? The echo? Echo, 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 echo. No soundboard here, 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 here.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tidings.
Bozan, more like
Perhaps you
Bozo.
could sweep the roads and
Got him. I'm gonna make that joke every single time we talk to that character. And you can't stop me.
For 100 generations, hell itself imprisoned the new militia recruits have been...
You're doing great, guys. Look at how you're doing great.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I hope that...
This is Benedict's first video. Listen, we don't talk about those videos. Those videos are there for prosperity. Not to be discussed. Prosperity? Prosperity? I don't remember the word I'm even looking for. Posterity, that's the word. Just popped into my head. But also I don't know if I'm using it right. And if I like thorns because bleed for 10% is worth. Battle of the likes. Who will win? Into the thorns, you're only causing one blade. True. You do want to basically stack a ton of thorns. Also, you need a lot of the thorns legendaries. And there's a thorns unique. I forget what it was. Or I think there was. What's this? Gratitude. That wasn't there before.
Indeed I am.
I think.
I need to return to Kyovashad.
Kyovashad.
Thanks.
Thanks. Gold rains upon your virtue. I think you can go again. Don't worry. You're fine. Your finger needs rest. And yet you're still going.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection.
For protection.
He's camped somewhere near the pass to the north.
For protection. Wait, oh, I didn't pick up the thing. What's the guild name? Lazy Crew. Lazy CR3W. Also, you can type !clan just to have a visual of it. How many hours you at now? 26. I restarted TikTok, so that might not be accurate on TikTok. And technically, my OBS crashed for Twitch, so I'm only assuming this from my chatting program that says I've been live. Except I only lost 6 thorns from refunding 2 skill points. That is yeah, that is points better spent elsewhere. And you're looking at stats, yeah? In the profile or the stats menu here to see how many thorns you got. That's funny. Can't entiende. You're still going.
I am so very grateful.
You ever thought about playing the game Cookie Clicker?
Please.
You might be really good at that.
How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Of course.
Of course.
Carry on, Misty.
You have someone on your friends list named Uncle Rico. It's not me. It ain't me. You joined then quit. Nice. One of the things I'm most excited about this game is being able to play this on my Steam Deck. Because it works so well with controller. Honestly does. Also, I've discovered the wonders of just streaming most of your games to the Steam Deck. And at-home streaming, most of them work really well. Like, I downloaded Strangers of Paradise to my Steam Deck so I could play directly off of it. Doesn't run too great. I streamlined it from my PC to my Steam Deck, and it's just like I'm playing it on my PC. It literally feels like there's no lag input or anything. It's pretty great. Already 7K, you mad lass. You're mad. Mad with finger flicking power. You figure us? You should. You're gonna get banned again from liking things. You know what? Now that I have Frost, now that I have the Frost thing, it would be good to get the cooldown thing on this lash.
Oh, it's over.
It's over. Ah, it's over. What is this? I can't use this. Dang it. So we switched over to cooldown. And let's keep building this up. What is this? Increased damage would take more. I don't want to be glass cannon. Killing Frost. Reduce cooldown by 1 second. Up to 4 seconds per cast. Ooh. 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 That's not bad. Oh yeah, one of the main things I wanted to test out is going into a dungeon that was already cleared by another character and seeing if that unlocks aspects or not. Have you tried Frozen Hydra build? I have not. I just started this source. Actually. Sorcerer.
How long we gonna stay here? This place reeks.
This place reeks. This place reeks. Man, how do I stun him? Did I not? I thought I changed it to be the cooldown thing. Easy clap. Think it'd be a cute gig. I've been told that before, actually. But unfortunately for them, I was completely straight. Still am. Oh, maybe the skill just stuns every 10 anyway. It's not a part of the skill thing, I think. Let me yeah. Yep, should be fine. Frost Nova generates 4 mana per enemy hit. Maybe. Frost Nova makes enemies vulnerable for 4 seconds, increase it. Yeah, that one. That's the one. Him right there.
Ha! Is it true what they say? An angel walks among men? Oh. The knights march to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return.
I'm the ripe old age of 30 years old.
Though I doubt you will ever see battle.
I'm an old man.
Admit.
I'm here, Sally. Complaining. This lightning lasts for too short of a time. Es un abuelito. It could be. I could be. Mira, mija. When you live as long as I have. What accent am I doing right now? When you live as long as I have, no manches. Oh hey, an event. We haven't had an event, and they said that they upped the event chance. 60%. Clear the bats before they emerge. Oh, I did it. I am a doer. Look at me go! I did it! That was me. Ah, a fancy helmet. It's really hard to tell with like two-handed versus two weapons in hand. Two weapons in hand versus two-handed. Because I don't know. It's hard to calculate which one would be better. Don Francisco. He's ancient now. Does the server close tonight? It does. It closes in less than 24 hours. Technically, tomorrow morning is when it closes, but that's less than 24 hours away. Because they're all being ancient. We're all gonna be ancient one day. But a speck of memory. You just have to equip the 2 to see how it compares to 1? Yeah? Is that how it works? But I feel like it's only comparing the weapon to the weapon. So let's see. It says mine is 18. I take off the offhand. Okay, never mind. You're right. You are correct. The most kind of correct. That's what you've been doing, yeah. Good looking out. Those of you watching this game and not playing it, even though you could play it right now, how come you're watching it and not playing it? Does it only interest you to watch? Can't wait to get the last 3K. Good luck. Maybe this time you'll hit it. Maybe this time. I'm blind. I'm blind. Oh, my hardcore run. This time we aren't actually hardcore, but we haven't died yet. So I treat it like we are. Until we die the first time. Although even then, I understand what hardcore players mean when they like can't even pretend that they're playing hardcore. 'Cause there is a very real sense of panic when you're dying. Versus like, oh, this is fake. You really do have to wait now. I mean, it is going on the Dunovio account. Ow. Shucks. Ow, shucks. So, what do we want? We want Lucky Hit, critical strikes have up to 5% chance to reset a cooldown of one of your defensive skills. Which this would be the only... This is a defensive skill and is the only one that we're doing. Man, so we have to get a Lucky Hit and a critical strike for this to work? Glass, and it's a chance upon that? I don't know if that's being described correctly. Can only happen once every 10 seconds. Increase max mana. Core skills increase damage when you cast 50. It's the smart money would say grab teleport, because you don't really care about all these other things. But engulfing yourself in flames, burning surrounding enemies, damage per second. You're immune for 2 seconds. A barrier of ice forms around you, absorbing 30% of base life. 31. While ice armor is active, 5% of your damage dealt is added to its barrier. Cooldown at 20 seconds. Or do I want to up Arc Clash? Or Charge Bolt? If we... Next rank just increases the damage a little bit. This one also is just a little bit more damage. I feel like we want a shield, but then we'd have to invest in active armor, regeneration is increased. Damage against vulnerable enemies contributes 50% more. Ice armor. Enemies that hit you while your ice armor is active have 50% become frozen. Flame shield grants movement speed, mana cost reduction, or flame shield heals you for missing life. I feel like this is way more survivability going this way. I'm gonna do that. Especially because later on that's gonna heal. Raindrops are falling on my head. Flying's not for me. Raindrops are falling on my head if they fall. Because I'm free. Nothing's hurting me. Is this flame shield doing damage at all? I don't think it is. I keep trying to push X to do the ice ability, so I'm gonna change that to X. Change the ice ability to here. Yeah, that's fine. No, wait, that's not the X I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of PlayStation X. Bum, bum, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. More movement speed, hey? If it's movement speed based, then I'm gonna make this a movement speed skill, and I always use W for my movement speed skill. I'm faster now, look at me go. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Almost to the boss. I'll be able to test this theory out. Easy clip. Although it does seem like what we feared is wrong. I don't think we can get an aspect. We're supposed to be able to use the aspects now after completing a dungeon, but look, we can't, because it's not a new dungeon. I think it's locked behind doing new dungeons. Or locked behind level... It's locked behind new dungeons and it's locked behind level 20. Both separately. Like, you can do one or the other. So, that's good to know for when the game releases. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. I feel like it's not. But now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Miacho. 2, 3, 4. 5 o'clock would be the next,
Let's have a look.
next world boss, eh?
Look.
Look. I'm getting kind of hungry. What have you guys eaten today? Since you've woken up. They can't see my pretty face. I'm going to probably grab a bite to eat. Also, make our guy look better in some way. I'll take that. Can I change the PlayStation buttons? I don't remember. Is there a setting for that? Control. I don't think there is a setting to force PlayStation buttons. Alright. Let's make our guy look better. Better and better. This is the cloak we used on the other character. His boots don't match. So shiny. So shine. Look at my pointy boots, pointy shoes. Okay. Also, let's buy another stash. We have enough to buy another stash. I did it. I'm a stash buyer. Which reminds me, let's look through our items. Everything's an easy upgrade right now. Sadly, the unique that drops for amulet is not as good as like current rare. It's pretty similar, but it's like 30 item power lower, so it's like a bad rolls. Ah, unfortunate. Sell this before I forget, and I'm gonna go see if I can grab something to eat. I'm hungry. White was silly. Yeah, they are. I hear that. Oh, fight. Yeah, that too. Whole lot of Mike. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna spam this emote as much as I can. You can't stop me. Gosh dang it. I guess the house can stop me. How many were there? Did you count? Nobody counted. Baby kitty. Oh, we can just sit down here. I sit. I stand. I sit. I'm just gonna sit. That'll be my character. Sitting forever. We have an hour to the next one. Should we try World Tier 2? I don't feel like we can try World Tier 2. Ah, they fixed the thing. So, if you were to idle and come back into a dungeon, it would start you at the end of a dungeon once it reset. But they fixed it, so you can't. Dang it.
They all look the same. I take them outside, I bury them, I come back, and there are more. All the same.
They were all possessed. I like how you can see a lot of the little tidbits of the story or not even story, but the lore. Like, they talk about, like, burning the possessed, because that's the only way a lot of them know how to get rid of demons that are possessed people. And then here we see all the burned remains of people.
Yes, darkness.
Yes,
See now, Black
darkness.
Man, enough is enough. Those were local hunters.
Enough is enough.
You are kind.
You are kind. Maybe I'll do the main story on this one. I've been doing nothing but side quests. Maybe I'll do main story.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave this room. Light keeping.
I actually tuned out there for a second. Noticed myself being tuned out.
Father bless.
Papa bless. Gosh dang it, I hate doing this with controller. It's so much easier just to feel like, alright, bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Come back if you need work.
Come back if you need work.
Came apart nicely.
Music in this area is pretty great. I wonder what the other town music sounds like. Getting to really want to know.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Son of a gun.
Until next time.
They're both all white. Rude. That's rude. What the rude lady.
You can take what's left. Anything
You
breaks,
can take
the forge is
what's
full.
left. Is there not an auto regen of health for mage here? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do the main story. Boom, boom.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith.
I'm here, my son.
Walk in the light.
Daughter.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from Nevesk?
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Nevesk.
Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Import.
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Neves. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
So they had a long dialogue with me.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines.
Horny woman.
Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Wait. He knowingly saw the horned woman. Meaning Lilith. And he was just kind of like, huh, that's kind of weird. Alright, come through. Horned woman, you say? Well, I'm sure that's normal in that part of town. Come right through. Winged lady with horns? Me personally, no, but I wouldn't be like, come right in. Let me open that door for you. Instead, he's like, we'll investigate further. Over and out. Something seems strange about that woman. She did have horns. We'll be looking at her more closely. She's literally mommy. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, she's actually mom. She's the mom of all humanity in this game. Mother. I don't know if I got this quest already or not.
Thank you.
No. I didn't pick it up. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if we'll have to go to the stable every time we want our horse. If we, like, left them somewhere.
I provide a steady supply.
Thank you. I provide. That lady sounds like Nastasha Romanenko from Metal Gear.
My husband
Solid.
failed.
And this is completely off topic, but there is a GTA RP server called Ignite, and they're doing 1985. It's pretty popular on Twitch right now for the GTA RP directory. And there's this one character who everybody keeps saying is Russian. It's like, you're a commie, aren't you? Whoa, you're a... And she's like, no, but she sounds Russian. And she's like, I just homeschooled and blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not from Russia. I'm from Florida. And I really want to get into the server and see if maybe I could, like, make a character that's visiting his daughter. And the daughter is her, but it'd be, like, extremely Russian sounding. I'd just be super, super Russian sounding and everything. My daughter! Wait, Horatio, my daughter! Welcome, comrade. What, Russia? No. We're from the motherland, Florida. Yeah, Florida, the motherland. Come here, Padre. Yes, my sweet, sweet daughter, back in the home, the motherland. I just think it would be so funny. Like, people are constantly not harassing, but, you know, RP harassing her, like, you're a spy, aren't you? No, not spy. I'm not from Russia. You just say Russia again. Russia. I'm not from Russia. She's a communist. No, my daughter, we are from the motherland of Florida. Yes? Back in the motherland, we had many... What's something really Russian? We wrestled many bears. Back in the motherland, we wrestled many, many bears.
Thanks.
Thanks. My sweet poop. What's a Russian name for Poppy? Or a Russian sounding name? Popelestusha. 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 Oh, my sweet girl. I'm gonna work on my Russian accent. And maybe do that. Hopefully we get into that server. It's really popular right now. But I think it would be hilarious to just ride on that
What do you need?
Prava sent me.
That basis.
Low escort of night.
Please, no, we're no Russian spy.
Excellent work, friend.
Do we... how do you say? Have no family at all in Russia, comrade. I mean companion. I mean companion. Private conversation. Хорошо. I mean, how are you? I'm thinking of all the scenarios that would be just really funny. I'm sorry. Like, this guy is clearly Russian, but he just is not gonna admit it in any way, shape, or form. And her daughter, his daughter, that already been struggling convincing people that she's not a communist spy. This, not making it any easier for her. Hydra. Oh wait, but I want this first. The next thing we'll grab is probably Hydra. Ice Blade is okay, but I didn't really like it. Although it would give us more vulnerability. Cooldown reduced by each time it hits a vulnerable. Oh wait, never mind. Ice Blade gain, increased attack. I didn't really like it when I used it before. This one was pretty great, but I don't want to go pure lightning right now. Lucky chance increase. I don't think we'll be able to, but if we can get the enchant for Meteor going, I don't know how much they improved it, but maybe we can do our fire build. But yeah, I'll probably get Hydra. Or mana shield. Every time you spend 100 mana, you gain 5% damage reduction. That's not what I... Using cooldown grants 10% of maximum life. This one might be it. Because that means we have to have a lot of cooldowns. Yeah, taking damage from 1 up to 40%. Characters tag, not a spy. Could you put this in my profile, please? You see, in my mother country, Florida, we made sure people knew that we are not spy for Florida, yeah? While there are many Floridian spies, we are not one of them. Hmm? Alright, companion. Jedediah. Jedediah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Jedediah. Do you stop on 8? Oh yeah, you're already with that. 8 foot tall lady. Lady Dimitri. Now she's mommy. Am I right or am I right? Dimitri. Brazil, please. You know, the wonderful thing about that type of character is, like, if somebody were to come up to me like, yo, that's a really bad Russian accent, they could just be like, what accent are you speaking of? This is Florida accent. Yeah? Back in my mother country is Florida. This is how we speak. It's like, I'm not trying to do no Russian accent. This is my Floridan accent. What's a saying that a Russian would use? Oh, my sweet flower. Can't wait till you highlight all the gems. It'll be nice. It will be nice. We're already level 11. Although we do need to switch out in a little bit. Ugh. I guess this charge bolt feels better. I remember before I was like being like, nah, we're not using charge bolt. Charge bolt's lame. But now it doesn't feel bad. Granted, I probably didn't use charge bolt enough before to really feel any difference, but regardless, really.
More strangers in the camp.
More strangers in the camp. Back in mother.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey!
Samgo, it's just the same as before, Fractured Peaks. Thanks for the follow, Hank. Appreciate
She
it.
had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Yes, I clearly look the part.
She did.
The whole.
So yeah, it's as far as the beta. So basically all of Act 1 or the Fractured Peaks. There is what you can do right now. And everything is to release specs other than being limited to level 20. And
The hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Yeah, I think that's it. Just level 20 and you're restricted to fractured peaks. Other than that, it is exactly like it will be on release.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
When I let her friend pass through. Oh, this restores mana as well. I don't think we had that before. Hydration. Using a cooldown grants. Hydra.
Keep close.
Your enemy's closer.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Back in Mother really would say...
Shaking like leaves.
I'm trying to figure out a way. Back in Mother would like mistakenly say Russia, but not actually.
Dead end.
I forget that this is infinitely... Oh, never mind. It's mana based. It's infinitely spawnable. The Rupture for boss fights. I mean, otherwise it'll last forever, right? I imagine the bleed dot isn't too fast. Invulnerable phases. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good point though. What if you get enough bleed to go past the invulnerable phase? Does the boss just die? Or does it go to like the invulnerable phase health? Heal the bleed. I wonder what attacks are there to make this attack better. I feel like there's definitely something that like will make this here attack amazing.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
For the end of the Act 1 would heal above the trigger, but if I ruptured it was below. That's nice.
No lift. The jam must be
No
deeper down.
lift. I've been sitting. Actually, I haven't been even sitting too long.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
It's getting old. I used to be able to sit here and stream for days at a time, all the time.
Nowhere to go.
No, my old body can't handle it. In case you rupture right before involuntary trigger. Oh. I 100% believe that if that's the case, then they will be the speed run.
I've got it.
That would be the speed run build. Imagine getting just a ton of dot. A ton of dot buildup, and then rupturing it as best you can. Yeah, anyone who can bleed, slash weapons that can bleed.
Quick thinking.
But only barbarian has rupture, so it'd be a barbarian. Yeah, rupture is only a barbarian skill.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have.
But he's also like the main bleeder
I'm sure
anyway.
she has good reason.
Rogues get poison as a dot. Sorcerers get fire as a dot. Druids get rabies, which is technically poison as a dot. And necromancers also get some sort of bleed, right? I think. But I don't think any of their bleeds are dots. He can drain. Like, he like specifically drains them, which is technically a dot. But I don't think he has a passive dot. Two-handed maces. What is that to again? Isn't that like lucky hit?
Damn mine's caving in.
Yeah. Lucky hit, chance to gain fury, double if you are berserking. Oh, nice. Quake solid whirlwind. Ah.
I'm not dying here.
I'm not dying here. Ow.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
I leveled up. I'm leveling up. I want the world to know. I'm gonna let it go. Life regeneration while not damaged recently. Oh, hey, there it is. I didn't know that was a thing. Actually, I want to keep my movement speed. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Go two-hand axe. True.
Tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Without the hoist.
There she is.
Two-hand axe and double swing. That's what I did last playtest.
That statue. It's her.
It's her. Oh my goodness.
Over there.
Over there. It's highest I've found so far. 314 that you can equip. I really wonder if that one mechanic of changing the like the legendary aspect on an item to a lower level aspect on a higher equipment will change the level, or if they fix that.
We need reinforcements. The escort. They're all dead.
They're all dead.
Over there.
I'm coming out.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only. She wasn't human.
He was the one of the women you sent. She wasn't human. Really? What gave it away? The giant horns she didn't bother to hide?
What is this?
How your mind
This is what she looked like.
Yes.
Coming in.
I am Lilith, mother
And they're
of
like,
sanctuary,
I'm not sure if she's human.
daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary and
I
pursued
meant 8 foot. I meant 16 foot.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Yeah, he is basically double,
Is
little
that
over double
what you want to believe?
the height of this person. And I doubt that person is depicted as anything above 6 foot.
Have answers.
Oh, 13, 14, yeah, like 15 foot. 16 foot lady.
Warned me against you. You've read so much.
I'm not sure if that lady's human. I'm just not sure. All healthy. Your Hydra gets an additional head. Was that always the perk? There. Clear.
So
Clear.
curious.
Oh man, I almost forgot. Man, I'm gonna put so many markers down on this stream. It's gonna be really annoying to figure out what each marker is about. Oh, those are my minions.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all
Good.
you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
Son.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Mother! Is it a world event right now? Wait, what? What do you mean? World event. What does one mean? Gathering legions? Hold on. Dang it. Switching. Starts in 4 minutes. Switching. Not in an arena area we can be? Wait, what? Is it just on the map? Oh, is that that's that little symbol I saw before. Legion event, level 20. Right, that was yesterday. I was like, that's a weird symbol. I don't know what to do. What is it? I can't even reach it. Spoilers, the entire map is actually active. Begin in 3 minutes. Okay, well, I didn't need to switch. Dang it. Bambizzled. I could have just looked at in the map, or how do I? There we go. I could have just looked at this map. Wait, so this one only gives you a 5-minute head start of like knowing, hey, this is about to happen. I wonder how often it's gonna happen everywhere. I'm just gonna be here staring at my map until something happens. So that was, yeah, I think so. It was just like, it would go off screen. But it's the exact same symbol. And it is on the top left of my screen, so maybe it was like right here and you saw it. Top left. Or really anywhere in Kyovashad would show up to the top left. Kyovashad. Kyo wa Riko desu. I think Kyo is you, isn't it? Or Kyo wa. I'll try mouse and keyboard for a bit so I don't become too rusty with mouse and keyboard.
So curious.
Yes.
So curious. Curiouser and curiouser. That would be a piano flasking. Truge. Where the abilities are. See, yeah, the default control, I definitely mix it up. Controller, you have to change it so that your brain understands where every button's at. And since, like, I modeled it after me playing Mega Man X Dive a little bit. So this would be triangle, square, X, circle. Or no, wait, we don't use circle here. Circle is my dodge. This is my ultimate. And in Mega Man X Dive, my ultimate is set to the top left. And then I made this L button, or L1, no, not L. R1 and then R2 for these two, and they feel like any other games, like main and secondary attack or light and strong attack, because otherwise my brain is just like, what, which button goes where, why, huh? So no, now my brain is just like, alright, top button, let's dodge and ultimate and But yeah, if I didn't edit it, my brain would just be mixed up all the time with the buttons. And it was. It was until I edited it. Also, the only reason we update to like QWERTY because of Path of Exile. Because I'm not going to relearn that. And then relearn it when I go back to Path of Exile. For a second, every time for a second, I'm like, man, this lady does some good fireballs. And I was like, oh wait, those are my hydras. Rebel 14. Speaker. Stop that. Looking at my items. Even though the stats are technically better. We don't do any damage over time though.
Locked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Something I think that would have been better for them to do for controller's sake, instead of a straight line, like make it button shaped. Like I feel like that's way more intuitive for controller's sake. Not even like letters, not letters. I hate when they use letters because unless it's PlayStation controls, I don't care what A, B, X, Y is because both Xbox and Nintendo and generic PC games tend to use A, B, X, Y on all different buttons. So I hate that completely. Just give me a little picture with 4 buttons and grayed out circles, and the white circle can be the button we press. That's the best display of buttons, in my opinion, next to PlayStation buttons.
You've mastered your fear, but
But mostly PlayStation buttons because it doesn't use stupid letters. If they didn't default to shoulder buttons. I mean, shoulder buttons are easy to display too, yeah? Codex. Le Codex. Codex. Is it a two-hander? Yeah, it is. Do I have a normal staff next to me? $24. 5. Alright, let's want to see. Well, this has crit chance in basic. Actually, I think I want to use this. Oh, this is so much better. Get dang it. Get dang it, Bobby. Damage is close by enemies. We don't use damage over time. Damage is close by enemies. But the crit chance. Basic skills. Crit chance. You reset your campaign again? Oh no. Oh, you're good. Okay. You got some sort of luck. Fallen Slayer. Honestly, I might have reached my first hint of, well, a second hint of needing a second wind. I wonder what ability needs me to not be at full health in order to function, because that makes Flame Shield even better. Because Flame Shield doesn't fully heal you. It just heals for 50% of your missing health. So if there's something that needs me to not be at full health in order to function, no wonder. So you got Spider Boss stuck in a column, take full advantage. Nice.
Like the same kind of magic as before.
Yep. Do something
I think
about
I can
it.
dispel it.
Are you yes? Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm not falling asleep. You're falling asleep.
Enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Your Hydra's gain 30% critical strike sound for 3 seconds. After I critically strike. Hydra also burns enemies for an additional 20% of the base damage. I feel like burn is better than this crit. But I don't know, man. Let's try the crit, but I'm pretty sure the burn's better for now.
A priest. He must be from the escort Vigo sent.
Mama!
Mother?
Mother!
You're just in time.
You're just
Beyond
in time.
this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie.
You know what's cool about this?
She showed me things.
Like, you can clearly see that she started out writing in chalk.
Once I finished, you will understand.
And then slowly it's like, well, I need to keep writing.
Let's just get out of here.
And she changed the blood.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh, you must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
I can't move. Where's the critting?
Mother, no!
Level 20. Nice. Son of a gun.
Please! I don't want you to die!
Yeah, I also forget to use them. Even when I have them in the hotkey, I always forget. Yeah, this crit strike one isn't the way to go. She did. Sorry. So sorry, she did.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing.
Prova.
Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Just leave me. Dagger. This dagger is always the same. See, this dagger would have been good for my rogue for a while, but we never went to grab it. Actually, no, it wouldn't be because it's damage to distant enemies. Who cares about damaging distant enemies? We're melee! So, to note, remember that if your dagger has that, it will affect your bow. The stats at the bottom are global to your character, where the stats at the top are local to your character, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. What I'm noticing about this game is that you can really just start out with whatever idea of a build you want to do. It kind of all falls into place a bit. And then you start getting legendaries and you kind of start changing and everything, but I'm doing a melee rogue. I'm doing melee sorcerer right now. I'm doing fine.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Return to the heavens where he belongs. You use. Why'd you say my name? Hey, that's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Bum, bum. I'm glad that I've played the beta this much to the point where I've become not attached to these lore description items. I'm glad I got that out of my system the first time around. And the second time around.
Father bless. What do you need?
What do you
You
need?
can take what's left.
Father bless. What do you need? Horror come, padre. In Mother Florida. Mother Florida, yes? Unlock the capstone dungeon. So the capstone dungeon is literally like a DPS check. You get sacred items and uniques can drop. I don't know what sacred items are. What are sacred items? Is that just like a tier above rare? Or is that a tier above legendary? I think maybe it's a tier above legendary. Like it's the same thing as legendary, but like better. Should probably change back to adventure because we're not. Unless your group is like decked out and upgraded fully, and everybody in that group is decked out and upgraded fully. We're not. We're not getting World Tier 2 done.
Impressive.
Impressive. Impressive. Impressive. This makes me just really look forward to the full game. We can't wait to just mindlessly go around new areas and not be restricted by anything.
What is this?
What is this? What is this? Kind of want to make a CC sorcerers. But it would only be worth for world bosses, I think. And even then, I don't think it's very effective if I'm the only CC. Your lucky hit chance. I don't know. I don't know how this works specifically. I guess we'll find out. The early experience. What is that for? After beating the story?
It is done.
It is done. Oh, for level 20. You got your wolf puppy backpack. I believe there is... I don't remember. Fully equipped. Geared to the max. Has anybody done the entire campaign? And if you did, could you tell me if you get a special challenge done for finishing the campaign? Like early access campaign doer. When does the server slam? And it ends in about Like 17 hours or so? Something like that. Less than 24.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
Open the gates.
Not many could bear your sins.
Hold. She's expecting us.
She is expecting us.
Good luck.
My best friend Vigo will be together forever.
The forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
May as well make myself useful.
He's like crying
Come by
saying
the woods,
this.
South of here.
Base alert. Oh, it's up. And so it is. Got 28 minutes. I'm sure we can do something for 15. This song is a string version of Killshed's song. Like the plucked version.
Hail.
To the king, baby.
There's a shrine west of.
There's a shrine west. Excuse me. Oh, that's why the wings are called Wings of the Creator. Because Inarius is the creator. But shouldn't I also have, like, Lilith's wings then? Because she's the creator too. The wings of the creator. Oh, is it tomorrow doing anything special? Not really. Maybe that's why they ended the they did do the service line for just 2 days because they actually wanted to leave Mother's Day open for people. But I probably was just, I don't know, see what my mom wants to do. Mother, put Mother Lilith away for your real mummies. Alright, somebody explain this to me. Why is the item power 153 when they both have the exact same stats? That item power is actually a fake number that has nothing to do with anything. Nothing. Unless, like, item power is equivalent to, like, let's say, eye level, that kind of makes sense. Item power counts for aesthetic, too? I don't know. That and the sell value is higher for some reason. I mean, you can't even transmog the amulet because you don't even, like, don't get it on. And then the left item also has lore on it, and the right item's just like nothing, and it's worth more. Item power is a made-up number. Do not listen to it. Pay attention to your stats. Lore devalues the item. Confirmed. Yeah. Like, actually confirmed. Supposed to be destroying the middle thing, aren't I? Oh yeah, I'm changing that stupid Hydra thing to burn. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, I did. I was like, this never crits. It's critting less because it's not doing that. Ooh, or one rank to Hydra and one rank to Lightning Sphere. Sure. Sure, my dude. My dude loot. Doot. Not that one. Tucker, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Doot. Even though Chain Lightning's been nerfed, and I haven't tested it out, how nerfed, I'm willing to bet that it's still really good. Because it mentions that Chain Lightning was nerfed to bosses. So like the bouncing back and forth between yourself probably isn't as good. But I'm willing to bet that it's still one of the stronger skills. Do 20 minutes and counting. What if I went over here like, sup guys, we ready to beat this boss? Let's go. You guys ready? Level 15. Tink. What is it? I like Blizzard. Did they add that at the bottom right where it's like lightning damage, fire damage, cold damage? 20 minutes is doable. Who needs levels? I'm just gonna show up. What's up, guys? We ready to get this boss of the worlds down? Oh, this level 10 beat me. Oh, this group of level 10s. Ah, yes, of course. Hoggy's my dude. If somebody's like, you can't get the reward unless you're level 20, they just teleported away. They didn't even bother. I'm gonna respond with, my uncle works at Capcom, and he told me that lightning firewall meteor rain. Actually, I'm probably gonna get blizzard. This is pretty close to the mixed the mixed build that I was doing last time, and I'm just kind of landing on it. Was there one for rogues to unlock? Yeah, you have to do a mission for that one. Same with sorcerer. Which I just think I got access to. I am going to get on my rogue. Make sure I don't find a lobby with 2 level 10. Where are we going? Sorry, I was a little distracted there. We are going over here, I believe, for the sorcerer's upgrade. The enchants. Which is one of the really strong things about sorcerer. Supreme. The Sorcerer Supreme.
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon behind. The priest who
He's whipping behind.
Baron does.
I'm starting to zone out. I'm getting to that point. What are we at? 31 hours. Yeah, I'm getting to that point where I'm just like... Rainbow. I just realized, did they take away the cheat death for Sorcerer? Oh wait, we have to unlock the thing. Maybe then we'll see the cheat death.
Please forgive the mental intrusion. I could only trust another mage. I've searched too long and too far for the hidden archives to give
The
up
mental
its
intrusion being the waypoint.
I'm looking for a book known as the Forgotten.
Zorang, that guy's from, some say, Zoltan Kul himself was one of the authors. That's a Diablo 3 reference. Haha, wow. Where we...
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Who wouldn't have made it without you? Ice Shard rank up. Fire damage over time. The Lost Archives. Archives. The Lost Archives. Lark and Hovies. And Kehovies. I'm gonna have to get up after this dungeon and stretch. Nick, thank you for the like. Has anybody been playing Tears of the Kingdom? In chat? Chat? Anyone? Anyone? How do you like it if you've been playing it? Kaishi logged in. Level 16, nice. Tears of the Kingdoms is the new Zelda. Breath of the Wild 2. I probably won't play it anytime soon. I hear the butcher. That's the butcher. That's 100% the butcher. I see you. Don't you run from me. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. 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 I'm not doing any damage. This is not a character for the butcher. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Butcher 6. I still beat him once. No problem. Rice meat. Yeah, this is a scuff build not meant for that. Oh well. Looks pretty? Yeah, it does. Imagine if it were on PC. How pretty it could be. For all to see. Fooled me once, fooled me twice, can't fool me again. Truer words have seldom been said. What dungeon is the butcher in? All of them. He will randomly show up in any and all the dungeons. That was a world tier 1 butcher too. Not even a hard butcher, a world tier 1 butcher, and I wasn't doing any damage. So they're suing so many people, in my opinion, that establish the games cannot be modified because they will have to go to PC eventually. That makes sense, actually. They're basically confirming that they're gonna go to PC at some point, but they're really adamant about, like, stopping early emulation on PC right now. You should take, yeah. Makes sense. Put it on my electric back. We'll get him next time. Ow. Ow. Steel wand. It's an upgrade. So it seems like they fixed backtracking a little bit because they're adding monsters along the way of the backtrack. But I don't really feel that's a good fix. Not a very well done fix right now. I'd rather just not backtrack. Nothing needs to be killed. But my levels... If you clear the dungeon, why are there more enemies? Because they want you to not be bored on your backtracking way. Which again, I feel like it's just a bad design at that point. Make me loop back, sure. Okay, I'll take that. I loop back all the way around. But making me go back and fight the same monsters I just fought because you respawn them? That's kind of... Can't you teleport back? How would I teleport back? How would one teleport back? Well, see, that takes me out of the dungeon. I still gotta fight the boss. So you haven't finished them yet. Yeah, basically so originally, the way these dungeons were in the beta, you'd get to this point, door, and then you'd go over here, and then you would go back to like the empty route that there was here. There was like no monsters along the way. But now what they've done is you get over here, door, you go down here, you can clear it along the way, pick up item, and now you go back this way, and now there's enemies to fight all along the way. Over here, they kind of made it a little bit loop-de-loop. Also, it used to be more of a straight shot. Now they made it a slight loop-de-loop, which is an improvement, I think. Over here, the loop-de-loop is way more obvious. So, like, you hit that one, and you go loop-de-loop. I'm okay with that, I think. It doesn't feel like backtracking at that point, but... Not sure why they would implement that. They got a lot of complaints about it being empty after going down an end. The vocal testers are like, there's nothing to do when you clear all the enemies. Why would you make me backtrack? And they're like, okay, well then, here's clear more bosses. Reddit, Twitter, and their internal testing team, basically. And maybe YouTube. Maybe some YouTube channels. I know 100% that they listened to Reddit's complaints and YouTube's complaints about the font. And then I know 100% of that because one big YouTuber was like, this game's not gonna have any aspirational content. Mate, there's no aspirational content in this game. It's gonna be trash. And then they specifically were like, and hey, in the very last developer interview, they were like, hey, we're gonna have aspirational content. Just to appease that one YouTuber. Which, it's not a bad thing that we're getting aspirational content, but if you're big enough, you can get it. Big enough content creator, you can change the game. Alright, leave dungeon. It's short for social blackmail. Not blackmail, but like a threat and a nod, something like that. I know what you're putting down.
Let's see here. Yes, without a doubt, this is the Forgotten Codex. Finally, I am bound by my word. You shall know the magic secrets contained in this book. We will work together. Come, I have prepared for this ritual.
Come with me.
All right, let me get these incantations sorted properly. Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers?
Sparks of fire, peaks of earth, hear us. Tides of water, gales of air, hear us.
Gay?
Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No matter. I can infer the meaning.
No, it's a gales. Galilees.
I refuse to let caution keep me from the secrets of this book. I've come too far. Oh, great powers of the elemental forces, guardians of the hidden gates, I call to you in the names of the divine and infernal powers that you would hear us and obey. That should do it. You have to take a firm hand with these spirits.
Take a firm hand with these spirits.
Something is wrong. No.
Yes. You know this part right now? Look at that! We could have partied up! Is the public interaction. I can agree with that, yeah. It loses its own proper vision a lot of times. And then other times, it's like it improves upon it.
I don't know what to say. I'm certain my interpolations were correct.
It's just hard to see.
Or at least
find out which is which sometimes.
All this wasted
Can
effort.
hurt, and it can help you.
My translation of the book was incorrect. I'm going back to Kurast to study my notes again.
Kurast, that's in Diablo 2.
If I leave the book with you, consider it thanks for your help.
Back to Kurast. Is he one of the mages from Kurast? Cool. Enchant unlocked. Wow. We're enchanters. And now that it tells us all the enchantments. Crackling energy. While healthy, your Hydra cost. Wait, no, that's not the enchanter. After spending 300 mana, you get a 5-headed Hydra for 5 seconds. Every 40 seconds in cooldown, you spawn an ice blades on a random enemy. Each time an enemy takes burning damage, there's a 5% chance to spawn 2 firewalls underneath them for 3 seconds. Every 15 seconds, a blizzard forms over you and follows you for 6 seconds. Oh, look at the lucky hit. It was 3% before, but now it's 8%. So this might actually happen now. You get the meteor to fall on enemies because of lucky hit. What's the highest lucky hit skill we have? I'm gonna assume it's still incinerate. Wow, they nerfed the amount of incinerate lucky hit though. It used to be like 40-50%. And it's so fast at the tick that it was really worth, and now it's not. $36. Oops. I'll pick that up in a sec. Frost Nova doesn't have any lucky hit? Wait, what happened to my lucky hit? Oh, the cooldown abilities don't have lucky hit? I don't know. Teleport has lucky hit. 67. Ice Blades has 73%. Although, I don't trust this one, because these are summons. So I don't know how this works. If each thing counts as one lucky hit, or chance for lucky hit. 2% lucky hit with that. And, so I'll take the Hydra lucky hit, or Hydra heads for now, I guess. These studios had more balls and just put out a public poll, then do the exact opposite of that poll. That would be interesting. I wonder if that ice hit would be more worth. Although I can't every 40 seconds in cooldown. I can't actually do it because I don't have this. Conjuration. It's conjuration, and then you can't use in those for enchants. Wah, 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 wah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm getting tired. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to push through the next 18 hours. Oh, we have 31 hours though. That's something. Only have Blizzard active, your core skill costs 10% less mana. When you go cast above 50 mana, Blizzard duration is increased by 4. I think the less cost mana, and we just always start out with this skill. Probably the way to go. Rudimentary, my dear friend. Going to file. My dear Watson. My dear Watson. We're not using firewall anyway. What's the level cap? 20. 20 is the level cap, and you have to beat Ashava at level 20 to gain the Cry of Ashava mount decoration for the full game. You can't, not level 19. If you do it level 19, you'll have to do it again. Level 20. And the next boss is in an hour and 45 minutes. Do the world boss with the Sork. This is a really scuffed Sork, and I feel like I wouldn't be contributing unless I changed it to like pure cold. Then maybe I'd feel like I'm contributing.
Keep it. I'm not after.
Keep it. Keep it. Dang it. Dang it.
Not much.
Nothing.
Until next time.
Still an upgrade. This one has damage. All yunk. I should have sold it. I realize I'm running low on money. Oh well. Oh well, friend. Alright, so this is the only character we were doing story with. And then we got distracted. We have about 35 minutes until the next boss. I think we could get through this mission. Boom, 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 boom.
Do you see him too?
Father.
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right diggity now. I'm gonna do my very best to skip this area when we first get the game. I'm getting my horse first thing to level 30 area. We know that much. I'm skipping Fractured Heights. Fractured Peaks. So burnt out on this place. I definitely am. Better Dark Blade for the aspect. Ah, rip. Rip-a-roos. Another good one.
Hail.
To the king, baby.
There's a shrine west.
There's a shrine. Shire will be best for PvP, you think? It's hard to say, but with Barb having a flat 10% damage reduction, always, that means he has more damage reduction than everybody else when it comes to PvP. Which, when it comes to PvP, everybody gets a 92% damage reduction. So add 10% more onto this for 102% damage reduction. It's probably more like... What's 10% of 92? 9.2. That's still way too... There's no way that's the right calculation. I don't know how much PvP damage reduction he's gonna have, but he's gonna have more than everybody else. So... And that's just any damage that comes from another player. And then he gets those shouts that gives him another 40% damage reduction. Like, I think Barb is going to be kind of strong PvP.
Of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sense, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
If you have the faith. Oh no, till it drops. I mean, is anybody on their barbarian right now, or have a barbarian? Does it say 92% on that section? Unavailable. Enjoy your food.
Feel the sting of your wound.
Feel the sting of your womb. I realize that this reduce MP cost is not conductive to this enchant, because the enchant requires me to use more MP to get more hydras out.
Look around at the mountain.
I will not. 28 minutes ago. Yeah. You think we can get 2 levels in 28 minutes? Probably not. Maybe. Depending if I'm doing quests. If I'm doing quests, probably not. If I was just fighting enemies, we could definitely do it. Does world hopping reset the boss spawn for Dark Blades? Yes. You can just keep teleporting back and forth until he's spawned. Proud man, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for the likes.
The end nears, pilgrim.
The end nears, pilgrim. Although I really like this next cutscene, so we might watch it. I also like the last cutscene, if only because Lilith looks straight at you in the eyes. As if you were to blame, and not the character in game.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. I just... Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working?
It's okay, my best friend Vigo. Everything will be okay.
One of us, at least.
You heard from Prava.
You heard from Prava. My best friend Vigo. Everything is fine. We're best friends, you and I.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Wonderfully small. You are small, wonderfully small. Look at me, Inarius. I have your wings. Oh wait, it's not gonna let me use it inside. Man, he's cheating. Also, why do Inarius' wings look way different here? Entire party must be present. Hey. Wait, but why would you try to... It doesn't spawn faster if we're grouped. Zoning in. Only one of us go in. Let's watch.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Daddy.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
Alright, I changed my mind.
This audience is concluded.
It won't kill you. Isn't respawning for you at all? Sometimes it stops. You can usually just stand there and it'll respawn pretty quick. Like, my favorite part of that scene is just Inarius, like, getting closer to you. And his intent is that he's about to kill you. And then the player's like, I'll stop her. Or whatever the player says. And then he's like, alright. I won't kill you then. Alright, sure. You say so. My second favorite part is like the priestess coming up confirming that that's exactly what just happened. You went to go see him? And you're alive? Alright then, that's blessing enough. Yeah, I know a blessing when I see it. I don't want to go through there. I'm gonna respect to be pure cold if we can make. If we can make this quest. Yeah. It'd be Diablo without killing innocent wildlife ever. He ran into me while I was swinging though.
An outsider.
Oh, the misery.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
Hop, hop.
Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak.
I'm already inside. We're boss in 20? Yes. 19 minutes to go. I would start trying to find a group in like 15.
I know his ways.
Or not in 15,
That
but
is approval enough for me.
15 minutes to go.
In
Just so
the
you don't
name
end up with a
of the
group with
light,
like 10 people. You can keep zoning in and out.
May the light flow through you and
Or
keep
level
you
10 people,
from
I mean.
corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in them. Penitence. Now he sees from the Father. He.
Oh, I skipped the
Vigo
whole.
and I had a
I skipped the whole part where she's like, "You're alive? That's blessing enough." Yeah. Yeah, I know a blessing when I see it. Penitence sometimes creating humanity's sin, cast them down. Then he seeks redemption, a chance to go home. Positive lives. Chance to the sins. And the Father's voice. You know, deliverance for eternity. Oh yeah. Come, let us speak out in the cold. He didn't bless me. Why does it say my dialogue? Alright. Yet you still stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. It's like, you're alive, so that means he approved. I wasn't expecting you to come back. So, I'm trusting that you actually went to go see him. Alright, you're blessed. Tink. Enjoy. You're blessed. Socketed to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, mate. Why is it taking so long to load? Oh no, are other servers dying? Oh no. Servers dying? You got there? I guess the servers are getting heavy.
Why? To find
Saturday night. Just watch.
No. I see.
I see.
That troublemaker.
Light.
That troublemaker.
The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
We should search there. This isn't gonna get me any XPs.
Do you see any clues?
Yeah, we're not gonna reach level 20.
I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen
I didn't want to believe it.
Sometimes met with Perethan. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice.
I have to find him. Liking D4 is pretty great. Better, worse than other RPGs. It's different than a lot of the other ones. It is a much more casual experience, but I don't feel like that's a bad thing. And I also see the complexities that it will have. So I think it'll be something for everyone. I definitely see myself playing this for over 100 hours at least. And maybe even over 1,000 hours. At least. 100 hours is gonna be easy. 1,000 hours. I mean, I already have 100. I already have like almost 200 hours on just betas. And that's only 1/5 of the game. Not even 1/5 of the game. It's like 1/7 of the game. Yeah, I have done more than 100 hours on betas alone. The little report thing that they send you for what you did said that I played for 135 hours. So yeah. Plus the I'm gonna say it's gonna be like at least 40 hours added from this. And just taking into account the breaks and like stuff that I've done. Wah, 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 wah. Level 19. Think I can get another level in 10 minutes? $10 minutes for another level? Could it happen? Will it happen? Probably not. But who knows? Only you can prevent forest fires. Any item trade. There is. You can trade rares. That are not like unique rares, and I believe that's it. You get rares and blues and whites. Those are the items that you can trade. There's a Lilith statue down here, if I remember correctly. It's all coming back to me. Or was it just this? Oh yeah, I lied. It's just this. Wasn't there a little statue over here? I could have sworn there was. Maybe over here is where I'm thinking. Yeah, there it is. That's the one I was thinking about. Shock, barriers, frost skills. Do I switch over to Frozen Orb or Eye Shards for the boss? I want to do this, but I feel bad being the level 19 guy for the world boss. Did I pick up that little statue? I did. I'm gonna head over to the world boss and try with the level 19. Forgive me, every other player that's in there. I'm going to be the level 19. To make you fail. But yeah, you can trade rares, but you can't trade anything like a super value. So, you guys are gonna take a peek into my mind real quick. I'm going to cut somehow the little image of like the level up symbol, like ready to level up, and I'm going to have that image just there permanently on screen. So that whenever somebody comes in, they'll see me never using that and annoying the crap out of them. It's like, hey, you can level up. You can use your skill point. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You can use it. It's blinking. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, do we respec in what, 4 minutes for a cold, or do we stick to what we have and hope for the best? Because what we could do is switch charge bolt to, because this is more for like AoE, yeah. Well, I guess it does hurt, but there's a chance to stun, which is that is wait, no. When you stun an enemy, there's 40%. This doesn't have a chance to stun. We want CC. Increase damage to frozen enemies. Chills for 34. I feel like this one would be what we would go for, yeah? Oh, we do have ice shards already. But this doesn't chill, so it doesn't do... Same concept of your ability, so it makes it look like you aren't using your cooldowns at all? What do you mean? Five Sorks is the world boss. Frost Nova. I'm gonna just put it on Blizzard and hope for the best. That's the easiest thing to do right now. Oh. Also hide all ability effects. Just have a completely wrong... To have like rogue abilities on my Sork abilities on... Like, what the game are you playing? Oh god, there's a level 13 in here. I'm leaving. I leave 1 minute and 22 seconds. There's level 19. All right, we'll let that slide. Level 13, go away. I mean, this level 20 group is good. I mean, people have had several to get good by now, so hope for the best.
You are courting pain and death. You are courting pain and death. You are courting pain and death.
We might switch to this. Actually, let's try that. What does this do? Okay. Okie doke. Ow. Ow! He bit me. You think being far away is the play. It's not. Don't ever be far away. Be under its crotch. That is the safe spot. Don't let anybody let you believe that not being under the crotch is good. No! Gotta be good. Nobody accidentally revives us. I always accidentally revive everybody, but me? No. No! Save from most moves, yeah. We are not on pace. Or are we? We might be a little off pace. Hey, that's me. I did that. You're welcome. Ow. Congratulations, like a word, you did it! Ahead of schedule. Ow. No. It'll teleport me out. No. Especially if it's full, it just teleports me out and puts us in a different instance. Because it can't fit you in. Or can't fit us both in. Max is 12. But you can keep teleporting in and out of town, and you might run into a quest that's still going. Do that. Let me know how it goes. I dodged that, dang it. But there's no invincibility frames in this game. We are ahead though. We're doing well. Ah, son of a gun. Dodge proc, yeah. Your dodge can proc, and there's some skills like teleport that actually have, like, not invincibility frames, but it actually teleports you. Or something like that. Oh no. But yeah, your dodge doesn't actually give you any invincibility frames. It just lets you move a little bit quicker. I was so close to being there. No, what? I was under. It was under. I almost have a second knockdown. Oh, we killed him anyway. 4 minutes early. It's not bad. Not bad. Oh, I got a grand cache for this character. Every character gets their own grand cache? Watch, this cache gonna suck.
Thank you.
This time we got a helmet. Last time we didn't even get a helmet. Barrier. Lucky hit chance increased by 15. Your lucky hit chance is... Whoa. Whoa! While you have a barrier. Oh. Yeah. Well, I guess. Yes. Attacking enemies with basic skills increases the damage of your next core skill by 10%. Up to 30%. That's fine. That's alright. That's okay. That's alright. So we did it. We did it with our Sork. I was the one. We almost had a second knockdown too. Alright, let's go ahead and try to go into another match. We have like 3 minutes left. The guy with He's just smashing his skills. $70% HP with 5 minutes left. Well, rip that one. Ah, I'm here! I made it! Oh, this guy... Okay. This is 2 minutes and 70... Okay, I'm leaving. Bye, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Roping out of that one. I don't think I'll find a good active one. It's like a minute left. 2 minutes. 14 minutes left. Or, not 14, 1 minute left. Maybe we'll get one that defeats it in, like, the last second, like we had earlier. Beat with 1 minute left? Congrats! You did it. But also, oh no. You can get a cache with every character. Oh man, does that mean we're gonna have to roll 10 characters? If we want to get like maximum efficiency on that? I thought it was account bound. Oops, okay, well, I lost the portal. I accidentally used the portal in Kyovashad, and now it's just leading me to Kyovashad. Alright, let's go level up. Your favorite is back Doodle Bob. You're now your Doodle Bob? What? I thought you were Princess, or what was the other 5 names you have? Anita Fajita, Annie Bobani, Bonnie Bolabi. Like your Doodle Bob. But you just said your favorite is back. Ta-da! Doodle Bob. How's your day? What did you do? When did you become Bob? Doodle Bob. Friends for you. We took a nap. Sounds like a good day. We were like at 25%. Oh no. Oh no. And everybody was level 20. It sucks. And you were on World Tier 1, right? That 70% one got down to the second notch. I probably should have just stayed in that one we were at. Or the one that I was at. Not that we would have finished it. There's like 3 minutes left and it's at 70%. Thinking my own hydras are enemies. Smash a meatloaf bacon burger. You better take pictures. That sounds delicious. I've never seen a meatloaf bacon burger. That sounds delicious. And very unhealthy, but delicious nonetheless. It reminds me, I have pictures of the kitties I was feeding earlier. Yeah, I'm probably gonna post up on Discord. Abuelito. Abuelito. Mija. Only one potion can be used at a time. Is that true? I'm pretty sure multiple potions can be used at one time. It's just that it doesn't really go up that fast. Let me test this out real quick. Hurt me. Hurt me more. Come on. Come on. Alright, we'll use 2 right away. Keep going. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Almost there. Oh, I never noticed that the globe starts bleeding out. Okay, 1. Oops, wrong button. 1, 2. Well, you can use multiple. Consumables. Oh, you mean the elixirs? Yeah, I think that just maxes out. That just refreshes with the last elixir.
This is it.
This is gonna be my ding. Ding, ding. Dang, dang. Dang, dang. Alright, I did it. I beat the game. Another level 20 down the sack. I'll put this in. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'll drop it in here just because I'm gonna forget. Alright. New maybe new character. I mean, yes, new character, but hold on. What is this place? Why is there a symbol there? Event. Raise the effigies. Enter Corvus. Nah. I'm leaving. Two legendsies on the world boss. Nice. Wait, why am I not standing right where I put my character? God dang it. Look at me. I'm glowing. Get to this place. I'm gonna turn on the AC because it's getting hot in my room. I should be safe in here. Give me a sec, chat. Gonna like stretch and turn on the AC. Time for bed. Almost time for bed. 50 minutes to go. I'm gonna go ahead and just go through this dungeon. And just be ready.
I'll explain on the way.
I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Why does this turn like that color? One Gifix, thank you for the follow. As I fall asleep on stream for the last hour of the server slam.
I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Talk with my mother again. I'm awake. I'm awake.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
I'm awake.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Nere, you were so loved.
Nerel.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rosma. Find him. Learn why.
Find him.
I'll be back at the vault. All right.
This place is full of Lilith's hatred.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late. just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtled towards the prophecy's end.
Zooming. I'm gonna zoom. Zoom, not zoom.
I saw shattered images.
My authority for to I'm amazed that I had so much energy just like an hour ago after such a long time, and now I can't muster up any energy. It's like I literally got to the point where I was like, out of gas, out of gas, out of gas, out of gas, out of gasarino, fettuccino, no gasarino. Oh my goodness.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others like you.
Didn't understand. I'm lost. My brain.
It was only a matter of time before Honorius would discover what I'd done and come to me.
Oh, man.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Holy blood in your veins should be.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
Yeah. I'm so sleepy.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Okay. The hair legs are already at the boss.
How fitting it shall be your grave.
We're so early. Surely. If only my best friend Vigo is here. legendary amulet, rather. All defensive skills. Sure. Considering I had a blue amulet on. I'm an angel. I did it.
Impressive.
Impressive, robot thing. Now I must go. Farewell. Wait, can I actually skip the Vigo scene? I really like the Vigo scene, but can we actually skip it? Oh no, we can't. Dang it. That would have been like a speedrun skip. I mean, that's not the Vigo ski scene, it's the robot scene. Enjoy. I like the scene a lot. So enjoy one last time.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Much sedge. Also, these legendaries don't count. The legendaries that drop because cutscenes and stuff that have lore, those don't count.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
It's too quiet. Where is she? Is that him? Is that Rathma?
This is my favorite cutscene. I always say this, but look at Lilith's eyes as she stares directly at you, blaming you. It's really good.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Your sacrifice will have not have been in vain. He did. I tell you, he did. It's pretty awkward, this part, because there's no, like, exit dungeon button. In fact, you don't even know where to go. We're 20 minutes early, but we'll just idle in. I don't know what you call it.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrel. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
On June 6th, 2023, depend on yourself to find out in all the other acts. Pre-purchase the Ultimate Edition and get 4 days early access at launch. Up to 4 days based on estimate access, actual play time subject to possible outage, and applicable time zone difference. Alright, I'll pre-purchase it, even though I've already purchased it. Second option will open a web browser. Continue. Pink. Wow, I'm purchasing it now. And that is it. 20 minutes and the servers go down. Rico. Annie. Bee, 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 bee. 1.5k coins in Twitch. Nice. Spend them wisely. I'm going to run around in town. I'm too tired to do anything. I've been falling asleep for the past, like, hour and a half. You can tell I'm playing on controller because I'll exit and go into a menu like 5 times. Whereas, like, on PC, I would just push a button and be where I need to be. 5 different level 20 characters in 2 days. You know what? We never customized his look or the druid's look. So we can do that real quick. Spending it all on hydrate. Don't worry, I'm already thirsty. That doesn't look bad on bald version Necromancer. The red eyes really look good for these masks. Still up with my eyes. The being open. Yeah. XXM20XX Gamer. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Well, it's decent enough. You know, let's customize the other one. Man, it looks exhausted. We've been live for 48 hours and 30 minutes. The servers are about to go down. I figured since I said it on my TikTok, I kind of had to do it. Probably shouldn't make that promise next time. On my last TikTok video, I said I'd be live for 48 hours. I should have just been like, we'll be live within those 2 days. That's what I should have said. Brandon, thank you for the follow. So I know we only see 4 characters here, but one of them is permanently dead. And I will showcase that right now. Purple cam. Piece of junk. Pizza, pizza. Maybe would you use that when I'm about to end stream? Like a few more minutes. I'm gonna customize the look of this character. That matches. But I kind of like this one better. I can go with my feet out. Be one with nature. That's where a wolf puppy backpack is gonna go. They should have let the world boss appear, then end. That he kills everyone. It'd be cool if they just spawned 10 world bosses in town. And then just close the servers. No, that's our Larixio. Larixia Sico. Rauka. Here we go. Ronic. All level 20, which is the max level, and let's not forget our hardcore character to be forever remembered in our memories. Our fallen character, Ronica, died slain by Ashava, the world boss. Spoilers! The campaign progression was 8%. The Fractured Peaks, I believe, means it's like 15%. Max level. She did. That was almost Anina. Anina. Do I have to play the previous Diablo games to play 4? No, not at all. It's its own self-contained story, if that's what you're worried about. And I wouldn't recommend playing the older Diablo games at this point anyway. Unless you're like curious of where like some mechanics come from and like you like to see like how a game evolves and all that. But there's no need to, and you could always just do that another time. I would recommend just watching maybe a quick lore video. How dare you? Just watch a quick lore video. And that'll be more than enough. Diablo games are a great time, but they are very dated compared to this. I'm not saying don't play it. I'm just saying it's not required for you to play those before this game. Like, you can play this game, enjoy it, and then go backwards and be like, I didn't know that. Whereas all of us over here are like, whoa, hey, I remember that from 30 years ago. Where's my...
I'll be seeing you. Goodbye. Farewell.
It's not like a Metal Gear game where I would tell you, yes, play by release order. There's no other way of playing it. Don't play by chronological order. Don't play it backwards. Play it in release order. But Diablo, I say, just play 4. Play 4. You don't have to play the other ones.
Farewell. Goodbye. There are so many ways I can kill you.
There are so many ways I could kill you.
I'll be seeing you. Farewell.
I wonder if they'll end on time this time. Also, I wish there was like system-wide messages. Like they should definitely have "we'll be ending in double blah time" in the chat by an admin or something.
I'll be seeing you.
I'll be seeing you. When is it over? Exactly now. 10 seconds ago.
Farewell. Goodbye. I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you. Goodbye.
Back to D2R. Yeah, they have a new season. Is the new season any good? What's new?
Farewell. Sorry. Farewell. There are so many ways I can kill you. Goodbye. There are so many ways I can kill you. I'll be seeing you.
Farewell. There are so many ways I could be killing you. Did they extend it? Or what's going on here? What's going on here? My boy. You fixed your boy. Wait, what was wrong with your boy? They were quite on time. Last time it was only 5 minutes and then it closed down. And then the time before that was 2 hours and then it closed down. We could have been fighting a world boss. They could have. This is enough time to fight and start a world boss. What are they doing? You could have given people one more chance. I really do feel like maybe the puppy backpack and the world boss trophy are gonna be chance drops in the game, but we just got it for like guaranteed right now. Guaranteed. Wait, what are all those dots? Oh, those are dungeons. You have up to 30% chance to gain 20 fury when Ren deals damage to at least one bleeding enemy. Beaten the world bosses? Yes! We unfortunately died to our hardcore world boss, which was to be expected. But we still beat a world boss for that time because we logged on our different character to go fight a world boss. We were able to snipe another world boss. We failed the first one. We beat all the other world bosses, and we even accidentally did a tier 2 world boss. So, I could say I pretty much carried them. Yep. And a lot with my... I think I actually did carry with my Necro and my Rogue on the last one. Because when I spawned in to their thing, they were way behind. They weren't going to make it. When then they started stabbing, and that life bar just started melting away. And we were ahead of time. I caught him up, basically, by me showing up. And then with the Necromancer, it was literally on 1 second that we were gonna lose. But my Necromancer had been buffing everybody and making the enemy weaker and vulnerable the entire time. So had I not been there, we would not have made that. I guess that's not really caring, but we wouldn't have made it if I wasn't there. But yeah, it's it. Server should be down. And yet here we are. Yet again. Yet again we wait.
I'll be seeing you.
I'll be seeing you.
Farewell.
There's like 2 seconds left.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I wonder if they like do it on purpose. Somebody's like watching each game, like, alright, keep it going. Keep it going. No, don't let him lose health yet. Alright, 3, 2, kill him! Click. And the admin kills him, and everywhere is like, ah, we did it! 1 second left! Wow! Because that's a hit of dopamine. 1 second left. That's how you get people addicted. So yeah, when the game comes out, chat, join my clan. I'll be here, and I want to play with you guys. All of you. Everyone. Just join my clan. We'll play together. Are they closing the servers, or what's going on? Let's see what the Diablo Twitter says. The Diablo server slam has ended, but Fight for Sanctuary has just begun. See you in hell on 6/6. See you in hell, not on hell. See you in hell on 6/6/23. Still playing, same. It says it's over though, so they're just, I think they just take like 10 minutes or 20 minutes to shut down the server. I don't think we can have clan wars, but sure. We can go into a PvP area. Hardcore only. Although I think there is a potion of resistance death, which I wonder if that just like makes you resist death once. It kept dropping when I was playing hardcore, a recipe for it, but I couldn't use it on anything. Which would kind of defeat the purpose of hardcore mode, but it'd be interesting if that's how it works. Or maybe it works like Monster Hunter's Guts, where like if you're above 80% health, if you get one shot from that 80%, then you're left with 1 HP. That might be it.
Farewell. Goodbye. I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you. Goodbye. Farewell. I'll be seeing you. I apologize. Sorry. Farewell. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'll be seeing you.
Wow.
Thanks. Goodbye. I'll be seeing you. Farewell. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell.
I'll be seeing you.
I'll be seeing you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'll be seeing you.
Are we gonna go 49 hours? I'm not getting off until this game dies. As tradition depicts. Let's look at my level 20 hardcore barbarian one last time.
Goodbye. I'll be seeing you. Farewell. Farewell.
Farewell.
I'll be seeing you.
I'll be seeing you.
Goodbye.
You haven't hit the follow button, hit the follow button and... Help, I'm stuck in a dungeon. How? Are you stuck in it? Can you not teleport anywhere?
Goodbye.
Are the teleports
Farewell.
dead now? TP dead? Let's try to step outside of town. That's how we know that the servers are dead. And we just get a wall that doesn't let us go into any other place. Yep. Server connection has been disconnected from the outside world. Wherever you are stuck. The invisible walls of death confine you. Can't teleport? I can, though. Look at me go! Ha ha! Take that! I can even do a teleport back. Last time we kept watching. I think we can do it again. Kept watching the tooltips here. You can increase the potency of healing potions by visiting the alchemist. Accept. Invite pending. He's here. Did we just merge? Where are you? He's here. Maybe we can invite Jambi. Jambi. It's Red. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hello. Hello. I don't even see you on Jambi. Jambi. There you are, Jambi. Are we not friends? I thought we were. I added you. Invite to party. Didn't bother doing the server slam? Oh no. Well, the cosmetic for the cosmetic, it's just a cosmetic, but you don't get the cosmetic for doing it the last beta. You had to do it this server slam. Can't teleport to even meet up. No, it doesn't let you come. Reaperinos. Gambi brought you. Jambi. I wonder if I can invite Sammy. Coral Haven. I don't think he can come. He's trying, but he can't. Oh, maybe not. It's just an invite pending. Is he in town? Console just went down. Oh no! Oh no! You can revive other players by clicking on their spirits. They can rejoin the fight immediately. I'm assuming in harder difficulties, it takes like 15 to 30 seconds to revive on your own. So you would want people to pick you up in 5 seconds. Elites include champion, elite, bosses, and blood-marked players. Oh yeah, that's the name of the PvP. So you become hostile, you become a blood-marked player. So you are technically an elite. Higher world tiers grant you much more experience from killing monsters. The more you know. PC just went down, that's why you can't load? Oh no, I know. But I'm still here. So we're technically still alive. Let me see. Until they kick me out, I'm still here.
Goodbye. Farewell. I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you.
Halt.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Wait.
Wait, Sammy made it in here. How come you can't make it in here?
Greetings.
Greetings.
This lad has the wigs.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Hello.
TNT people still playing, yeah.
Halt.
Look. Thank you. Sorry.
Yes.
Look.
Have to change it. World tier 1 so I didn't beat the big monster. Oh no.
I apologize.
I only beat him once.
Don't go any further.
On tier 2 and it was by accident. I only beat
Well
him once. Yeah.
I'm impressed. Impressive.
Impressive.
I'm impressed. Impressive.
13's right
Well
here.
done. I'm impressed.
You. Rip.
Sorry.
So PSC that you would think right.
I apologize. Impressive.
Impressive. Jambi, travel unavailable. Wait. Uh-oh. Upon reaching level 15 as a druid, spirit offering will be dropping enemies which can turn... Oh yeah, I thought it was actually gonna work. Slow Slow You wanna play still?
Well done.
Jambi left. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. I am playing. Skill the trigger effect, the skill lucky hit 50% chance, 20%, then it's actually going to be 10%. Does everybody get what lucky hit is? Because it seems confusing, but it's not. It's only giving you the option to uninstall. Rip. Oh, I didn't read the last tooltip. Oh no. They run faster, projectiles are more accurate and faster, powerful attacks that reduce cooldown and are stronger. Barbarians have various ways to become berserk, which give you an increased damage and movement speed. Close enemies are those who are in melee range. Distant enemies are those who are outside melee range. So if you're stabbing, that counts as close range. If you're running away and the twisting blade is coming back, that is long range or distance. Druids shapeshift when they change into different forms, which can often grant them additional bonuses. Rogues can use imbuement skills to modify some of their attacks, dealing different types of elemental damage and apply additional harmful effects. Characters in stealth cannot be directly targeted with attacks, however, the stealths can be broken if they are hit with incidental damage or if they are attacked. So you can't lock onto me if I'm in stealth. The fear status effect prevents enemies from moving and taking action. Who did it? It's not showing up on my chatty. It usually tells me who claims these things. No, my chatty's dead, that's why. Dead. What was that? That was Baka Mitai. The Twitch channel redeem. This is still the beta? Beta was like a month ago. This is the gold version. This is the version that will be released. You just got kicked? It was buggier than the beta. Honestly, some parts were a bit more buggy. Silence effect prevents enemies from moving. Rogues can use imbuements. I already read this one. On PC. I already read that one. Direct damage includes enemies that is not from damage over time. Oh. So direct damage just means anything that's not a dot. And from an enemy. Barbarian arsenal consists of two-handed bludgeoning weapons, two-handed slashing weapons, and on a main-hand and off-hand pair. Upon reaching level 15 and completing the Legacy of Magi, sorcerers unlock enchantments, allowing them to utilize powerful enchantments. The higher world tiers grant you much more experience from killing monsters. Duh. Duh. Higher world tiers grant you much more experience. We literally read this. We're about to get kicked. If it doesn't load another one, we're about to get kicked. Be sure to fill up your healing potions at the healer before leaving town. I mean, true, I keep forgetting to do that. The fear status effect prevents enemies from moving and taking action and causes them to affect to run away for a short duration. We're slamming the server until they won't slam no more. Characters in stealth cannot be directly targeted. Yeah. Soldier hideout. Unfortunate. Higher world tiers grant much more experience from killing monsters. Rogues can use imbuements. I feel like there's only like a small pool of tips right now. Necromancers have various ways to drop blood orbs, which fall on the ground and heal them instantly when picked up. Druids shapeshift when they change into different forms, which can often grant them bonuses. I cry too. 4. Damage over time effects do not have random damage variances and cannot critically strike. So damage over time... But you can't... No, that's the lie. That's not completely true. There's some ways to double it on a chance, and then there's other ways to increase the damage via a crit strike. That's a lie. That tip is wrong. I guess by default it doesn't have those things, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Champion monsters that appear in World Tier 3 Nightmare and World Tournament Resistance of auras which do not protect themselves focus on killing it. I didn't read that correctly, but I guess there's aura spewing enemies that make them immune to certain types of damage, but you can kill those enemies. Damage over time effects do not have random damage variances and cannot critically strike. You can rejoin the fight immediately. See about languages? What do you mean? Gonna play it in Spanish? Pero el Diablo. Oui, mon Diablo. Nani ota Diablo? We're just reading game tips. The tether status effect prevents enemies from walking out of the inside of the radius. It can remove through the... I wasn't gonna read all that. How's it going, Sammy? Enemies are considered affected by rogue traps when they are within the persistent area afflicted by harmful effects. So as long as they're on top of the trap. Cannot damage, combat damage takes critical power, critical... Oh, see, I was right! Critical and overpower, and orange is the combination of both. I was like, what does that orange mean? What does that orange mean? That one said that overpowering is so there's a thing called overpowering that will randomly happen, and you can kind of manipulate it. Some characters can manipulate it, but every character has a 3% chance of it happening. Your overpowering damage is based off of your life, your current life, and fortify, but some characters don't use fortify, so it's usually just your life. And that'll up your damage. 72% is my default, I guess. 3% of the time, your damage will show up blue. You can see your damage, sometimes it's blue. That's because it overpowered. Now, there is crit strike chance as well, which will do critical damage. That shows up as yellow. So, normal white damage, critical strike damage, yellow. Now, when they're both combined, and they happen at the exact same time, you get the color orange, and usually a really, really big number. Lucky hit. Lucky hit is actually a completely separate thing. Lucky hit is basically just a, let's say it's a box. It's not a crit. It doesn't do damage. It's just a proc chance for things within it to happen. And each skill has a proc chance. So, like right here, Shadow Step has a base proc chance of 100%. So that's good to remember. The Shadow Step, 100% lucky hit, and then something like Poison Imbuement has 33%. Lucky hit chance on Poison Trap is 20%. 30 hit, so that. So when something says the X thing happens on lucky hit, see, I have a lucky hit increasing on my gloves. See if I have anything that X thing increases this lucky hit. Lucky hit. Up to 1.4% chance to execute injured non-elites. So injured is like below 34% health or something like that, 35% health. So I have a 1.4% chance to basically cull them and kill them if Shadow Step hits. 1.4% of the time. But let's say we use Twisting Blades. That'll only happen 33% of that 1.4%. Which, what is that? It's like... .4? 0.45? So it divides because it's only a 33% chance. So every Twisting Blade, there's a 0.45 of that thing happening. And there's a bunch of other things that do Lucky Hit, but basically Lucky Hit is its own little box, and then anything within that box has those things. The imprinting thing? Imprinting? Where is it? Imprinting. Oh yeah, imprinting lucky hit. Dealing direct damage to enemies affects your traps. Has a 78% chance. A 60 to 100% chance. So on the 100%, let's say this has 60%. Okay, we're done. Tutorial's over. No, but let's say we have a 100% lucky hit, and that's at 78. So we had an actual 78% chance of that happening. Each thing is rolled on its own. If we only have 50% lucky hit, then we only get half of that, which, what is half? Let's pretend that was 60. Then it would only be actually 30% chance of that happening, if that makes sense. It'll happen all the time you lucky hit. Well, if it was 100% and 100%, then yes, it would happen all the time. But since that was 78% and 100%, then that would only happen 78% of the time. But say a different skill that only has 50%, it'll only do it half as much of the time. If that makes sense. The game connection has been lost. Your client has been disconnected from the server. Avoli has left the party. Wow, rude. Avow. Leaving the party? Party voice chat is now available. Join voice chat from social screen. Goodbye. I hate that we can't look at our characters on here. I have one hardcore character that died to Ashava, but we can't look at them in the screen. It was a barbarian. I'm not leaving. You're gonna have to kick me. And my blades. I'm so glad they made these blades transmoggable this time. They weren't transmoggable before in the beta. But now you can, so you can have two and just run around with glowing dark blades. I had a 10% execute lucky hit for non-elite bosses. So did I need to trigger the lucky, then trigger the execute? Yes, that's exactly how it works. That's a good way to explain it. So your lucky hit first has to trigger, and then it rolls whatever things it has within that lucky hit. So all your equipment, all your skills, all your trees or whatever. First it rolls if the lucky hit is even going to exist. And then it rolls everything that does lucky hit. So it's not exactly a crit or anything like that. It's just lucky hit. I don't think they get their own color either. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's basically how it works. But you get things like Shadow Step that's 100%, and also I saw that Shadow Step was like above, so I think it would be possible to get something like a 300% lucky hit, which would multiply all the lucky hits within it by 3. So if you had like something that was a 33% lucky hit, then you would end up turning that into 99%. Because in the beta, it wasn't possible to go over 100% lucky hit, but they changed that now on release, or the release version. I did that for about 10 minutes before I tried to relog, and now it says you don't have permission. How are you still playing, man? That's awesome. I'm just built different. Hope they fix Necromancer. What do you mean? What's wrong with Necromancer? I carried an entire Shava today as my necromancer. Absolutely carried. They ruined it. You know, you just gotta get good. Also, we're only able to get to level 20. It'll be fine. We'll have level 50 and then another 400 points in Paragon to spend on top of that. We'll be fine. I promise. What build? This was a melee rogue. Poisoned melee. Movement speed. The barbarian ended up being like a leap with uproar. It wasn't really anything concrete. This ended up being a melee. I'd made a melee character with mix elements. Actually worked pretty well for the most part. This was a lightning werewolf. It worked out alright. Our necro was a bone spear, bony vulnerability boy with debuffs for the enemies and buffs for our friends. And yeah. We don't see the barbarian because it was a hardcore character that died to the world boss. What's the highest attack power I made it to? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I don't pay attention to those numbers. I just play until it feels good. Just stab. Also, yesterday we proved that those numbers don't mean anything at all. We had the exact same stats on two items. The exact same stats. And then the power on this one was 40 and the power on the other one was 200. That number doesn't mean anything. The only thing it could mean is that maybe you can craft on certain amount of powers on the higher one, but it doesn't mean anything. As if you're like comparing side to side, you got to pay attention to your stats. When does the slam end? It ends in about negative 45 minutes. So be quick. Our server's down. They're not up. Negative 46 minutes. What was your source skills? I had the whip lightning and the charge nova. Not the charge, it wasn't a charge nova, but it was using charge lightning that became charge nova if you hit 3 in one shot, which was really good for clear. This time around, it wasn't good in the beta, but this time around it was good. Haven't looked at any of the Paragon stuff. From what I understand, the Paragon stuff isn't too confusing. It's just basically you get a square and you churn it to like what your build is kind of trying to do, and then you take a path that you feel like would be the most efficient to get to the big nodes. And some big nodes require certain stats. So you go for other nodes that give you those stats so that you can get the other stats. And then once you get the main things, then you go off to another edge and you turn the next board to be whatever edge you want it to be more conductive to your build, etc. and so forth. And then there's glyphs, which are, if you played Path of Exile, are basically jewels that do special things for your builds and are really actually build changing. So that's you do have to pay attention, but you can remember we can just refund. It might cost a lot to refund though. They lowered the refund cost. I noticed today. Like the refund cost was like a third of what it was in the beta. So I imagine it won't be too bad once we like are doing higher tier, and maybe if you're like purely selling all your gear instead of just salvaging. I usually end up salvaging, but if you're purely selling your gear, you're not gonna worry. And really at the beginning you probably shouldn't be salvaging. I personally, I'm gonna salvage for all the transmogs and then sell everything for money just to buy stash tabs. So like, who are you talking to? I am talking to Oblitrix and I'm talking to TikTok chat because I stream to TikTok at the same time. Yep. That sounds like the plan. But yeah, I think that's how it goes. What are you guys gonna play? Have you decided what your first character is gonna be? Oh no! You piece of junk. I was looking at my character. I was making conversation. Reconnecting to Diablo. Baka mitai.